But we spent a lot of our money. Trying to get farming up a little bit here. I want to see if I can make bread. There seems to be a really broke market. For some reason, they're 25-ish silver on the server, and the other server, they're more likely 9 or 10-ish, so gotta be the same thing with that and bruschetta. We're gonna get our cooking up, farming up. We'll see if we can't corner some markets. This gives us 6. Go warehouse and warehouse. Took us up to 9. It's not so bad. Lots of fish. I don't know if we can make much with it yet or not. Might get a chips. Headed over to the starting area, see if we can't find our way through the farming path. We kill these stupid dogs. I don't know why they give me in the game. Maybe you turn down the aggro radius or the annoyingness maybe of wolves and ravens. We're gonna debate the bots in on kick. They want to spam in this thing. They're gonna be following for 6 minutes. So if it gets too crazy, we'll put it up to an hour, maybe more. Head over to the starting area. I think there's farming stuff over here. I don't really know. Going in this a little bit blind, but it seems to be where the starting area shows everything for professions. Hey, what's going on, man? Very nice. Oh yeah, I don't know what mine is even at. I'm headed over here to try to find the cooking table. Not the cooking, farming table. That's the sort of the plan. We'll find out how that works. Yeah, I'm still looking at markets. The bread's still like 25 silver, and that's rent too damn high. There's got to be a good market there for sure. Unless, I don't know, Jova's economy was just, not Jova, but Resna's economy was just so jacked because of bots and stuff. I don't know. Yeah. And it seemed like most people had like overflowing stocks of it. Like it was a super common thing. There is quite a bit that goes into it though. Just looking at the mulch growing, which is both herbalism and lumbering. But you get quite a bit when you turn into timber, so I don't know. Yeah. Well, leatherworking primarily is animal husbandry, no? For the carcasses. Right, I'm talking the materials though that feeds it to level. Like I think that's animal. Yeah, you basically hunt to level that up. I don't know. Um, you do it yourself. Maybe it's not so bad, but yeah. What would you make with the? Can I do that? What would you make with the leather working? Like your own gear, because you're gonna be plate, right, or something, or yeah, yeah, yeah. It probably depends on if you want to crafting be a moneymaker or a self sufficiency. That's probably the question. Yeah. Is that leatherworking or animal husbandry? You have to collect them and then you tan them or something to get the hide. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I'm kind of branching out a little bit, trying to figure out what how each of the systems work.
Get called again. Try phone.
Need to go grind it some more just to pay for the professions. Trying to look at. Yeah, I don't know what the right play is like from a fresh server level to 25 or at least above 20 and then try to switch to a profession or try to get ahead of the curve if you'd be broke enough that you couldn't actually sustain it. Inconsiderate. Nice. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't do that profession, so it's maybe a really good one to pick up. I don't know. Yeah. But it's not only finding the animal to actually try to tame or to kill or whatever, but it's also the RNG of actually getting it when you do find it, right? You don't always get one. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So you get something either way. Gotcha. Yeah. Right, right. Oh, so okay, so it isn't always a mount after you get the drop. Interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah. Just a brick. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. It's they're not disabled. If you had, an actual guild event or something that you ran multiples with or whatever, maybe that's not terrible. I'm not sure. Yeah. Well, I think that's right because that's the starting crafting area, I suppose. So they probably have a really high spawn chance, plus a bunch of noobs are killing everything and can't pick up the carcass anyway. Well, yeah, true. Like, what are they gonna do with it, right? My sickle is broken. Hmm. Right. Hmm. Or, yeah. You will never get him. Nice. Yeah, I think the current meta probably is Grave Plate, I would guess. I don't know. Is there a bank at the new variant? I need a lumberjacking satchel. Yeah. Alright, well the first batch of farming things are cooking, so... Hmm. Placeholder for something good. Hmm.
I would say this is not helpful because it looks like it just leads through the mountain. Yup. Ain't shit over here. Oop. Trail has a turn to go up the mountain. See if there's anything up at the tippity top. Oh, holy bears!
Maybe that's why the trail's empty. Everybody's been eating.
Oh, like 4-star or like fucking level 4 1-star bears, but there's like fucking 500 of them.
Hmm.
Any gatherable bears up here? Nope. It's not up here that way. Any boss bears? Nope. What the fuck? Check this out, dude. There's so many bears up here.
Good place to farm at early level then, maybe?
There's like 6 bears here. Another like 4 bears over there. Another like fucking 10 or 15 bears over there.
Huh.
How close these bears are together? This would be a difficult early on.
Yeah. I don't know, I find bears, they hit hard, but they're not super difficult to like dodge and stuff.
As long as you dodge like their big slam, they're not too bad.
Yeah.
Like, look over here. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 bears just sitting right here in a big cluster.
Huh.
Go home. Do they all pull if I hit them?
I don't think so.
Oh, yeah, they do.
All of them do?
Oh, yeah.
What level are they? Like
They're level
4?
4s, but there's like 21 of them.
Or if that's a good farm.
Maybe if that, I don't know, that would be an insane pull for early level. That's a lot of mobs hitting a tank.
Well, you don't need,
That's
I don't know. A lot of the groups I've been in that have been like really proficient is they run 2 or 3 rangers for like an AoE route, and then they just simply gather mobs and nobody tanks them. Maybe a tank pulls or something, but he doesn't actually tank, and they just AoE it down while it's rooted in place or tripped. Takes a bit of coordination, but certainly doable. That's one of the best groups I've been in ever. Was a crab group doing that, but they were all on comms and calling out like who was doing what when, and yeah, it was pretty dope. But I went up maybe 3 levels in like an hour or 2. They were pulling so much. Yeah, nobody had to take it.
Pop chase me down here. They're staring at me. Oh, they're going that way. Okay, looks like they're hiding back up. Another one. Ooh, a bear. Bear where? Bear must be that way. This is like the best way to find carcass is to set like the button to like find nearest ally, and you just spam that. And anytime it like shows up blue like or green like this, like an ally, it's like a gatherable. Oh, there's the bear. Cause like it'll like find it even before it's like within render range. So like
Yeah.
you'll get to the target and you're like, oh, I gotta figure out kind of where it is now.
Wonder if there's mission boards that feed the glint needed or the silver needed on your initial questing stuff.
Flash gear is also kind of nice for gathering because flash gear doesn't interrupt your gathering, so you can like spam flash gear on you while mobs hit you while you gather. Save you against like mobs that actually hit hard, but
Yeah.
so if you want to do something, I can run back to town and get my leathers processing. Ooh, look at that. I can go for a bear mount. One of my bears came out as the tameable one. That's kind of a bummer. It is a risky investment because if it doesn't turn out, that's 55 silver down the drain.
Oh, that's right. You have to pay for it either way, right? Regardless of what it turns into. Huh.
Yeah.
55 silver to process?
Yeah,
What's
that's what it takes to process a novice level husbandry. It goes up to like a gold 20 for apprentice level.
Damn. What's the mount sell for if it happens to hit a mount? Like a gold or 2?
A bear. You're probably lucky if you get your money back.
Damn. That's rough. So what's
like
the...
anyone wants a bear.
Right. What's the... I don't know what to say. The way to level it then? Like ravens or something small?
No, because there's no Raven mount, and like the processing cost is the same no matter like what the mount is. It's just based on like the tier.
Oh, that's crazy.
Like early on, you can probably make money doing it because everyone's like just trying to get any mount they can get their hands on.
Yeah.
But like at this stage of the game, everyone's like looking for like 165 like move speed pets. So they're looking for like the fucking broodlings, scorpions. The fucking pride lion mount thing. That's
So basically, no. I mean, is it pretty much pointless to do anything besides a valuable selling mount? Like if it's all the same cost, you don't actually try to sell it unless you get a day strider or a ram or something, like something that's going to be good if it does proc. Or are people just doing junk ones because they need the level?
I think people are doing junk ones because they need a level. Because like getting the mount drop is like lower chance than getting the carcass to like butcher. So looks like at the novice level, like really like the only big one that you'd probably get to sell is the scorpion broodling, but I have gathered so many scorpion broodlings and have never gotten the mount drop ever.
Yeah. Do you get so in oaks, right? They have like those worms or something. They're literally everywhere, and I've never seen anybody harvest them. Is that not a good way to get your initial animal husbandry? They're
Well,
apprentice level.
those aren't level. Like the animal husbandry. Okay, like look at my stream.
I'm not in the middle. I'm actually streaming on mine, so I can't look at it.
Oh, okay. I'll
But
send you a
isn't
screenshot then.
that gathering though?
Well, no, the animal husbandry is a processing like tanning.
Oh, okay. I always thought that was. So was there a? Is there hunting? Is that a separate one?
Yeah, hunting is the gathering skill.
Oh, okay. So hunting is okay. I was thinking animal husbandry was that, but no, that's the. I gotcha. The processing of the carcasses only.
Yeah, so you can see in the screenshot I sent you, like the two, like the ones that look dead are like carcasses that you would use for the tanning, but like the one that's standing there would be like one you could turn into a mount.
Gotcha. And then so is animal husbandry? I guess I can look at my P menu, but animal husbandry is only mounts.
Yeah, only mounts. So
Interesting.
like when you're like hunting mobs, you have to get like the special
Yeah.
type of drop that
Right.
you can use for it. And then
Huh.
when you go to process it, then you then also have to pray that it comes out as a mount and not the fucking or the one for like the caravans.
Crazy. That's a lot of RNG to it, especially with a 50-something silver cost.
Yeah.
I guess it's not many
My bear-
components though, right? So I mean maybe that's the or do you have to do anything with it? Is it just the carcass as the reagent or is it actual
Yeah, it's just that like tammable bear.
Yeah, I gotcha.
There's no other things you have to like buy with it.
So maybe it's I don't know. Yeah, if you think of like compared to farming, you have to get the mulch and the herb and the wood and the whatever else. I mean, a lot of complexity to it, but that's like an all or nothing process to it. Throwing a high dollar at it, and I guess you get probably experience either way, though, right? Even if it doesn't become a mount, it's just that you lose money doing
Yeah,
it.
you still get experience. You just don't.
Yeah.
you're 55 silver in the hole.
Right.
Especially like early on, that hurts.
Yeah.
And like I said, like once you get to like the next tier, it becomes like a gold 20 to process everything. So like if it becomes like a carriage mount for that, then you're down a gold 20 every time.
Yeah, it's rough.
Animal husbandry is by far the most expensive thing to level.
It probably, I mean, if caravanning was viable, then it probably wouldn't be so bad.
Yeah. Because like every caravan has to have like 4 of those mounts to like bullet or whatever.
Gotcha.
So yeah, if caravans were a thing, it wouldn't hurt so bad.
There's a bear at me on my starting area. Tameable, whatever you call it. Level 7.
Yeah. I'll say, if you want to tame it, I will tame it.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't want it. I don't have the inventory room to even hold it, but if you wanted it, I don't know if you're still in the starting area.
I left it already. That's okay. Hunting level 3. It's a goal.
I think they should definitely tie the hunting into actual animals and not like a spawned version of the huntable. Like make it a, you have to kill deer. Maybe it's a 3% drop chance or something to get one that's usable. Right now it's kind of like run around, see if there's one standing there. F on it. There you go. You're done. Keep going.
Oh shit.
Getting fucked up. Little mushroom guys are beating your ass, huh? Just a guess.
I got a fucking shit ton of these fucking. I pulled like the entire camp of fucking grave-eyed creepers.
Oh, yep.
It's okay. We killed all of them eventually. It was scary, but we did it.
Yeah, those little dudes are not very nice because they feel a stun on you. Rough.
Yeah, when they become enraged, and they're all like, "Hiya, hiya!"
What are we shooting over here?
We just playing some Ashes.
Oh yeah. How is it?
Very ashy.
It still needs a lot of work, but you know, like the PvP is fun when you get to it.
Yeah. Can you? Is there open world you can show me right now? Tell me like open world PvP.
I'm still in like the leveling process. Most
Oh,
people
gotcha.
I figured out would fucking dumpster me because we just swapped servers.
Oh shit. What made you swap?
Everyone in Ursa stopped playing.
Oh, gotcha.
I need some people that are playing on another server, so we're gonna join up with them.
What class are you?
This is a cleric, so like the healer.
What level is this guy?
14.
Nice. What's the group PvP like? Is it a lot like WoW, kind of?
I'm not one to ask since I have never played WoW long enough to even get to the PvP in that game.
Gotcha.
So I could not tell you.
Or is it like Albion? I know you played Albion.
I mean, it's definitely like different than Albion. Just like the perspective like plays a huge aspect into that.
Yeah, of course.
And then like when you like make your class, you're like set to that class. There's like no swapping classes.
Right. There are a lot of options within the classes. Like you're a cleric and you go like DPS cleric, or is it?
Yeah.
You're mainly
I
anywhere.
mean, cleric can still do okay damage, just because of like how it goes. But like, it's not like WoW or like you have like different sets of trees. Like this is the only tree for cleric.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Okay, so you can't
eventually
be like.
they're
Yeah, I think they're gonna be more. Yeah, they're gonna expand it out, right? Where there's like.
they're gonna add dual
different types.
classing
Yeah.
at some point, but we'll see how that turns out and how that works.
And if they ever get to it, it's like freaking mortal.
No, I'm sure they'll get to it, because I think they already announced. I don't know exactly when, but I think like the first classes to get dual specking is cleric and tank,
So
or like those will be like the first two archetypes you can dual class into. But their wording is a little weird on it. I don't know which way it works.
I would say that PvP is similar to Mortal. It's not like the character animations stuff like that really aren't anything like Mortal, but the combat structure is. Where you got your front line, your DPSers, your heals. I mean, all that kind of the setup part of it. I would say is very Mortal-like, another game-like, but yeah, the actual like combat's quite a bit better.
yeah, I played a little bit, like maybe 2 months ago or a month and a half ago, whenever Bear started up.
Nice.
But I didn't have the time to grind. Because it's pretty fucking grindy, right? To get 25, how many hours is it? I don't even know.
I'd push like 40 maybe.
That's not too
Depends
bad.
on how efficient you're being at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, first timers probably take a lot.
I mean, I had not played it before, and I went probably 2 weeks of playing a decent amount each day. I was 25 on a bard, not knowing anything about the game, so I mean, it's not horrible.
I think on my mage, I mean, I stopped at like 24 for a while, so it's like hard to judge. But I think on my mage, I could have hit fucking max level in like 4 or 5 days.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, I know for a fact there are people that hit max level in like 18 hours.
Damn. Yeah, they're just like fucking speed running it.
They played 18 hours straight.
Yeah, they're just literally just cutting out every fat item there is and just.
Yeah, they had like full pre-man groups, so they never had to look for a group.
And some of it's group comp too, right? Because if you don't have to have like high-end gear to tank the content, if you're doing AoE and range stuff, it's a lot different than having to gear. Because really, like the levels, I would say is not the difficult part. It's there's a big grind in it for the gear currently. Because you could be a level 20 in scrub gear, and you can be a level 20 in like high-end gear, and that's not even on the same playing field.
Yeah. Also, especially when you get closer to that end, like gear makes more difference than levels do.
Yeah, for sure.
Definitely play it when there's no wipes. I think the problem that I have is if I have time, I don't want to have to redo a bunch of things.
Well, I don't know. I take it like it's a great time to learn the different systems and what it takes, that type of stuff, to get it so you don't go into a live blind and be incredibly far behind.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't have the luxury. I have 2 young kids and a career.
Right. No, for sure.
And things.
Yeah, I'm viewing it now as like I'm like cementing the class I want to play when live comes out. So I don't want to be like class like flip flopping when live comes out.
What are you thinking? You're gonna land on the cleric or what?
Probably go cleric or bard.
When's
Depends on
the
how
release?
active I want to play.
When's the actual release?
I think beta is like end of this year, so it'll probably be when the next wipe is. Is it like end of this year?
Will beta be the last wipe be at start of beta? Or there'll be another wipe?
I don't know, to be honest. I mean, my guess is there'll probably be another wipe.
Yeah.
When it actually goes like official release.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they won't take beta stuff into live, I'm sure. Nobody does.
Probably, yeah. Most likely.
Especially not like in a game like this. But I enjoy the kind of older school MMO feel of not doing quests the level. You go out there, get a group of buddies, and go sit there and grind mobs.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, fuck quests. And if you have quests, like they should be built in, like showing you where to go and shit. Like it shouldn't be like, oh, I have to figure this out and fucking waste my time. I hate wasted time.
Is there a gatherer's commission board in the starting noob area?
I know there is a board, but I don't know.
Yeah, the one here is just like
gathering one.
killing of animals and stuff. I think there'd be as much of a little crafting hub as they've got here. I would think it'd have commission boards. Do they show on the map, maybe? Agriculture
usually
supply
be
and commission board. I think that's
Looks like the only
the
one.
one I just looked at, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's like the.
And they don't level, right? Commission boards? Like, as I get higher
No.
level or anything, they don't change?
No, they're just like usually most of them have like ones up to like level 10. Sometimes you'll see some like 12 and 14 ones, but like the XP you get from them is the same regardless of what level you are.
Yeah. Maybe I'll take them anyway, and even though they're like super low level, they're at least thumb silver for the processing feats.
I looked at that board before. It didn't look like it had very good ones, but
No, it's definitely pretty slim.
the ones in Maryland aren't bad though. It's like kill wolves, bears, and then the minotaurs.
Yeah. It's got a 10 on it. Oh, is that the... Oh, Let's say the stone masonry inside of a cave. Alright.
Thing I like about the board quests is that you can get like the tickets from them,
Yeah.
and or the like processing EXP scrolls are also really nice for like leveling that shit. It's like 300 something experience or whatever.
Yeah. Or if it's better to work out, I don't know, of a town, I guess, for leveling some of these professions more than the starting area. Possibly because of boards and stuff. Or commission
I
boards.
think the taxes in the town I think are cheaper too than in the starting zones. I think those starting zones have like the standard like 50% tax.
Oof.
Ooh, a gatherable wolf. Let's go.
21 silver to process 60 oak boards? What the fuck? Well, yeah, how about that?
I always like the mayor system and all like the political alignment shit and all that stuff.
I say it's better on this server. Like the previous server we were on Rest, they had a guild that had like 200 plus members at least, and they were able just to run town to town and basically outvote anybody and take over towns. And they were also doing douchebag stuff, like they would break buildings in towns they didn't really care to run. They would just win the mayorship and then break all the buildings in it so you couldn't use them.
If they lost the vote, when they took it back the next round, they would destroy all the benches.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Just
It's just
trolling.
like
As,
super
to
toxic.
like show people that's their punishment for not voting polar.
Wow.
Which definitely stunted the server in a lot of ways, and also the server is basically dead because of it.
Oh yeah, you're trolling the server.
Yeah.
I think
And
it's
so,
dead for more reasons than just polar, but
well, I mean that it definitely doesn't help when. I mean, a lot of the content could be, leveling a city, doing commission boards, crafting it up, like watching the city grow. I mean, that's a whole level of content. When you have it just simply stomped out, then that's a large portion of the game gone.
yeah,
Mayorship made nothing. Town.
our server was also had like the highest amount of like RMT and dupers.
Well,
and
that
stuff,
too
Oh,
didn't
shit.
didn't help for sure, economy wise and stuff. But I mean, if you look at that town, right? So that server, Jova was the only town that actually had like built up development, pretty much. There's very few that had anything else in it. Whether you look at this server, and there's multiple towns that actually have an economy-ish base around it, crafting systems and stuff in it. So may not have been the only reason, but they definitely didn't help.
Yeah, for sure.
But I mean, they had a lot of big guilds. If you look like at EBC, they had what, 4 or 5 guilds that were all commanded by the same people set. So I mean,
Yeah.
it was a lot of chaos. I don't know. It incentivizes guild splits as well. I don't know. There's either a cap on the number or the number of points you can spend to level your guild. Like whether you want it to be, bonuses to crafting or experience or whatever. As
I
well,
think
when you
they're-
limit that, that's why
Pretty cool.
EBC split. They had like a crafter guild and a whatever else guild, leveling guild.
I mean, a lot of that they also split on purpose because, like, if you're putting points in increasing your max level of your guild, then you can't put points into getting other buffs, like the crafting buffs for the guild and other stuff.
Yeah, no, that's why I said the limitation on either cap on population or the limitation on points spent. Like one of those two is definitely driving the splitting of guilds up into like 5 parts or something.
And there was another guy with their wolf, but some son of a bitch got it. But it's this idiot on a hippo.
Guy riding around on a hippo on the land. Nice. Gotta find a new area to grind in, or go down to the desert area and get more monies. There should be a lower area. Like I feel like I can kill 11s, right? But there's got to be 2-star, like level 8s or something, somewhere that I can just plow through, like I could at like the level 20s are doing to that zone.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm letting my mulch cook. I have 7 more minutes to wait.
Okie dokie. So what have you been playing, Sloppy?
Just League. There's just nothing else I really like. I don't know. Makes me want to like devote meaningful time to it, and I can just pick up League and drop it whenever I want.
Yeah.
Yeah, ideally I'd have an MMO that I play, and then a game like this where it's like just pick between the two whenever I have time.
What are you doing over there, soloing in Titan's ring?
Yeah, I was killing Minotaurs, then I finished the quest and I just haven't left for some reason.
Nice.
I was just doing the commission board.
Yeah.
But then all these mobs started dropping glint, and I was like, oh, money. A wolf! Huzzah!
What's that? You leveled?
No, a wolf.
Oh, gotcha.
Should have taken the Raven quest too. There's so many goddamn ravens on this hill. Definitely be a note to self next time.
Yeah, ravens and wolves, pretty much you can take that quest every time. Even if you don't want to kill them, they're annoying enough to find you.
They're annoying enough to find you. Another wolf. Hell yeah. Nice fucking gathering EXP scrolls.
Gotta run, boys. Catch you guys later.
See you later.
Huzzah! I have culled all the wolves. The Great Wolf Massacre is done. Somebody left something green on the ground. It's a Riverlands essence. I'll take that. This guy's leaving all the Riverland assets on the ground. It's crazy.
That's bot behavior right there.
That do sound like bot behavior. Together we'll smarter. Here, Punk, I'm gonna see if I can get you set up with perms in the other Discord real fast, because I see one of the officers on.
All right.
He's probably not at his computer right now. Oh, he did. I see that you did get the guild invite.
I did. Just sort of AFK, but I saw it when I came back. Right, should look how many. How are their members population-wise? They're pretty good.
Yeah, it said
we
at
go.
night they have like 15 to 20 on
Oh, nice.
during like NA prime time.
That's pretty cool.
It said,
Yeah, I see a lot of 0 in one
apparently-
day. That's pretty good.
Currently, it's just 2 people in the Discord right now, but it's also
Yeah.
work hours.
Right.
know what would be a great quality of life thing to this game
What's that?
is if you could like when you go to craft stuff, if you could access your bank instead of having to like run to your bank to like get it out.
Oh, sure. Yeah, they definitely let you pull it or put it in your bank at the end of the craft, but yeah. Be nice to see if they could pull from it as well.
Yeah, would be a very nice quality of life change. I'd like that quite a bit.
At least the banks and the crafting stations are usually fairly close together, so it's not horrible if you have decent bags and stuff for it. You can put a truckload in it.
Jeez, the leatherworking station in Maryland? Like you can it has like 4 slots in it.
Oh damn.
You,
Oh,
like,
that's right.
keep
Yeah, the
4
station
things.
level.
I've never
Pretty
actually
busy.
used one of the upgraded stations to do anything in this game. I've just been like my entire time
The
I've
new
just used
stuff.
like the base stations.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Like stunting town development is complete AIDS. Like there's no reason for it. They should. I don't even know why they have it in the game. Honestly, that's pretty breaking. Unless they've got towns that are limited to only a certain number of stations total. You know, like they can't have all Grandmaster stations or something. But
There definitely is only a certain number of slots for each town, so you definitely can't have everything.
yeah.
I don't know. I like the idea of things being able to be destroyed, but I mean the way that Polar did it, I don't agree with like becoming a mayor just to like decon it. But like,
Yeah.
I like the idea of if someone attacks your town, you could lose like maybe not all the stations, but maybe some of the stations.
Right.
That way, people actually want to like defend the town. But they also need to like make it harder to switch towns, not just like, oh, I go drop my citizenship here, walk over here, and then I'm a new citizen somewhere else.
Yeah, for sure. Holy whoop hill. Oh, this hill is like 20 of them up here. The fuck? I definitely cleared out some quests. What do I need? A few ravens.
Board hasn't reset yet. It's like another 10 minutes. That sucks.
Should try farming those ghosts for the Ashen set, even though we may not want to use it. If it does sell for 70 to a gold a piece, 77 to a gold a piece, that's really good money. They're not hard to get.
Yeah. We can go try.
Smoking the last raven. Got a depot quick. But yeah, they're basically just south of Terrapin. Not very far from here, actually. Gotta kill a few more of those stupid little Micelin thingies. 4 more of them.
Nice. Yeah, I'm doing some money management stuff in town right now too, and then I'll be ready
Yeah.
to go.
So what station you say had 4 slots in it? The Leather King?
Guess worst case if those turn out to be a bust, we could try and get like a Sunhaven group going or something.
Yeah. Or that lake if it's not camped, or the river, but it's a little slow with just my DPS. Really? This motherfucker just one-tapped my horse. Bro. These things are level 10. Why am I one-tapping a horse? That's just crazy.
People are being a naughty boy in town.
Oh, really? Trying to steal people's stuff, or what? What are they doing in town? The fuck? What is bro doing? Going AM, killing everybody? I think I'm gonna be depoting before that goes on too much.
Okie dokie. Guess I'll grab that EXP booth. You doing some wood cutting over there?
Yeah, cleared out my inventory so I can bank. My bank is completely slammed.
Yeah, I just listed a bunch of ores and stuff, like the rare ones that I got earlier.
Yeah.
Clear some shit out.
Yeah, doing that mainly for the wood chips, pretty much. Alright, commissions should probably be about. Oh, I printed on commissions actually. I forgot all about that. I have a bunch of them.
You said the mobs are towards Carfin?
Yeah, just south of Carfin. Got so much garbage in my inventory. Holy crap! 1 second. I don't know why all of the drops or quest rewards are like 50 necklaces and 50 earrings. Like, what are we doing? We don't need that many.
I want to make sure you got enough, man.
Yes. Is there any button you can hit to auto sell without having to answer sell each time?
Not that I know of.
Roger? Spam clicking,
If you figure it out, you let me know.
right?
Those mobs on like the left or right side of the river.
Left. I don't think there's actually the river. They're lower than the river, I think. That makes sense.
Lower than the river. So
I
they
hang on,
under
I
the
gotta.
water?
Hang on, I gotta look at my map once again.
I see
It's like
the
where
map.
you're going to the respawn point. It's directly
Okay.
west of that.
Oh, okay.
Um, it might be. Wait, is that Carafin? You might be on it. I don't know. That seems like a weird spot. You're right next to the respawn point, yeah?
I'm really close to it, yeah.
Yeah, it looks weird. I don't know. It looks like there should be a lot more open area there. It's right along the road. It's like on a little kind of plateau area, maybe towards that lake, unless you're on it right now. But it's an open pasture with like bluish green ghosts.
Ashen Hot. Yeah, I see them. Yeah, I see the Ashen Hot mobs.
Okay, yeah, that's the ones. What level are they? They're like 10 or 12 or something?
These are 14, 15.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I
But
guess I
they're
was
no
filling them on my barn,
stars.
so.
Though there is a Bloodshot Ocular 3-star level 15 in among them.
Yeah. He was super annoying to kill. Not hard, he just like warped everywhere. You'd be killing him and he'd be like, oh, I'm just gonna jaunt over here, no problem. And he'd be gone. But he was pretty much like you could stay away from it. And he didn't drop anything. I killed him like 15 times. Got nothing from it each time.
You think he drops something since he's a fucking 3-star?
You would
inside
think,
a
right?
pack of nothing.
Honestly, I think what its purpose is,
That Ashen Hunt's level 17.
there's a big one in the middle by the tree.
Let's see if I can just pull
Like
this
a
Lancer
1-star
by
or
himself.
something, maybe?
Oh, this one was just like a no-star. It was just higher level than the rest.
Oh, gotcha.
I can definitely kill these things by myself. At least the regular like 15 ones.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to remember what the pieces were dropping. I think it was just out of any of them. I'm on the way without a horse. Oh, never mind. Horse is back.
Got Ashen Essence. Not sure what the fuck that's used for. Probably, I guess, for crafting this up.
Yeah. All these people with the random ass characters for names running in actual like straight patterns. Come on, man. They just need to have a report system in game. Like if 10 people report you, you get banned. Probably abusable. But
Definitely understand that would be, but I don't know.
I'm gonna grab the respawn
I just wish
point
they
real
would
quick.
like hire like some GMs that could actually like you could report to.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I mean, they're super identifiable. It wouldn't take you very long, run around the areas and just like ban. Like it's not difficult. Maybe I'll write into him, be like, bro, I will stream their bans. We will vote and then ban the shit out of them. No problems. Ooh, don't play with the ocular eye. 7K is not terrible.
I mean, we could kill him. If nothing else, he should be okay experience. So he is a fucking 3-star.
Oh, there's Hollowbound. Nice.
Oh, you got a drop?
Hollowbound legs. Not the Ashens, but yeah. Did you kill all like 8 of them already?
I saw 3 and I killed the 3.
Oh. Yeah, there's normally like a lot more than 3 here. Go ahead and kill the ocular guy, I guess. Let's see.
Yeah, might as well. You know, he's just sitting here.
Hello? Yeah, that's what he did last time, bro. Like, I don't know if he's bugged or that's a thing.
It's a feature.
Right?
It's been hard.
Yeah, he does.
I think he's touching me.
Alright, bro. Like he legitly
I
warped
see. He goes way the
3,000
fuck
meters
over
away.
there. I can see my dots on him on the other mountain over there.
It's like, that can't be intended, right?
I don't know. It's weird. No doubt about that.
Bro's not resetting.
Did he reset
is he?
that?
Oh my god.
My god, it is. Ow.
Maybe if he resets, we'll just leave him alone. Because, yes. Where the fuck did he go?
Seems to be working now. He's not teleporting like giga far away.
Really? How's that again? Oh, there
He's
he
like
is.
teleporting nearby. I think he is supposed to teleport. He's just not supposed to teleport to 10 buck fucking 2.
Right. Ooh. Okay, take hope. he's way the fuck over there again. Fuck that guy. I'm killing the other ones.
he's got a reason for that. Oh shit. Why did he time target that?
What'd you do? Pull him again?
Not on purpose. Stunning gaze he does a shit ton of damage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. How about that, you son of a bitch? Hey, we did a...
Yeah, for as
anything?
annoying as he is, no, he doesn't drop anything in 3K's okay, but not great.
Definitely worth the squeeze, that's for sure.
No. Yeah, there was definitely more of these things last time I was here. Wonder if they changed or something. There was like 5 around the outside, and then one like a 1-star or something that spawned in the middle by a tree. I don't know.
Hey, look, he's back. You want to kill him again?
No. Is this the spot? Yeah, I think it is. It's a road right here, yeah. Yeah, this is the
I'm
spot.
gonna look up on this hill. Mostly because I see a gatherable wolf way over here. I see 2 gatherable wolves over here. Holy shit. Damn, I should have checked to see if my bear. Ah, damn it. Well, I guess I shouldn't say damn it because it's a wolf mount. But I got the thing to make the wolf mount. We'll see if it turns into a mount later.
Right.
Oh, dude, there's so many gatherable wolves over here. I see another one.
Yeah, found a jackpot spot, huh?
Oh, fuck it. It's another fucking mount one. I guess you want a wolf mount?
I don't know. Maybe. Probably better than the horse that gets one tap by everything.
Yeah, it's also like 145 speed compared to like, what, the 135?
Yeah.
The horses. I'll say. You'll have to, I'll give it to you and you can put it in your own husbandry. I'm not trying to actively level husbandry.
Yeah.
Oh, I found another wolf. Holy shit, there's so many wolves over here. This is insane.
Is it like wolf spawns or like a bunch of regular ones that are not tameable or what?
No, I think these are just like static, because like sometimes like there's like static spawns for gatherable ones too. I think these are just static spawns because they're just out by themselves.
Yeah.
There's no other wolves around them.
There's a bunch of wolf spawns. I think it's just east of Winstead. I think I was doing quests up there at one point.
Ooh,
And
we
it's
got a
like-
green.
It's like maybe 8 to 10 wolves in a pile that respawn quickly.
I do apologize. I know we're here for Ashnod, but I see another gathered wolf. But there's a goddamn summoner walking towards it. No, it's mine. Fuck you, summoner.
I mean, there's nothing that spawned up here anyway, so I don't know what they're doing. There's 2
I
eyes
can't
up now.
confirm. I'm not seeing any Ashen Haunter. I guess I'm gonna just keep heading on east. Got another uncommon wolf carcass. Hell yeah! Not that I'm going to sell it because I'm going to process it, but like, those can sell for like fucking, on our server, they're like 60, 70 silver.
Yeah. solo too. I think it's mainly the eye, and then the middle guy I think is tough. A little tougher. I wonder what changes the landscape of them, if they were nerfed, or if it has to do with some kind of a town, you know, growth or something around it.
All that's over here are a bunch of like level 16 zombie evokers.
Yeah.
And a shit ton more of those Oculus fucking bloodshot mobs that are like 17 to 19.
Is there any Ashen Haunts over there? With those those are usually with these guys.
Not that I see, it looks like there's just a bunch of skeletons and zombies around them.
Hmm.
Dude, I found another one. Holy shit. I've gathered, what, 6 wolves so far? This will be 7, just in this area here.
That's pretty good.
That ain't bad at all. That ain't bad at all. Right, I guess I should probably venture my way on back towards you. Ooh. Sorry. Found a boss over here though. Think we can take on a level 19 boss?
Maybe. How much hit points does they got?
14k?
Sure. Most it's gonna do is murder us. I don't have anything to lose, so I'm down.
No, this goddamn son of a bitch ranger beat me to the wolf. Fuck. There was another one. That would have been 8.
What kind of mob is the boss?
Yeah, it's like a named mob.
Right, but what is it? Like a zombie? Eye?
It's some sort of like necromancer.
Okay.
He shot me with the red magic.
Nice.
Let me get close to him. It's actually weird because there's a bunch of like noble women. It specifically says noble. Well, I guess there's noble men too. That don't seem aggressive because their like names are green. But like inside of all of them, his name is Severin Nocturne. He is definitely not friendly.
Oh shit. Not paying attention, ran right into a zombie. Invoker that's level 16 1-star.
God, there's some fucking like level 19 of those fucking eyes in there with him. I like how I'm nowhere near you, but my blessed weapon is still giving me mana, even though I'm way over here. over there, bud?
I mean, this fucking thing will die, yeah? Oh, and it's not even lootable. I think it's your loot. You're fighting one over here too.
Yeah, I accidentally aggroed him. I do like no damage as long as you dodge their fucking like poo puddle.
This is level 25 that came up to me, said he's hunting bots out here.
Doing the Lord's work.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Alright,
this
so,
camp up here?
like I said, all these other mobs seem to be friendly. It's just the one guy sitting in front of the big tent.
I'm betting big money that we aggro this brute, everybody else jumps in, but here we go.
So I aggroed him before and they didn't move, but
We're gonna fall far enough away.
don't get out of that.
Bruh. Yeah. I thought it was his fucking thing. I was trying to block it. His little beam of things.
If ROS taught me anything, the bubbly red pool on the ground is bad.
Yeah, I was watching his cast bar to time the block on it to reflect his red shit he threw at me. He reset.
Yep, I'm coming back to revive you.
Wonder if this bro's just a stack on him, like every other mob out here.
I don't think so, because he still puts, or at least the other mobs that do similar mechanics to him still put red pools even if you're like next to him.
Hmm.
I think it's just
Yeah.
pay attention check.
Right.
You see
I gotta
bubbly
watch
red
him
pool
and my
underneath your
feet.
You gotta run away. What's in Punk's bag?
Oh yeah, probably nothing good.
We got some root rot pulp, some glint, and some poop.
Which I'm starting to collect now for farming. I don't really think I need it though, because it looks like you can just
they changed
spam
it.
mulch creation. Well, no, it is used in some of the recipes, like wheats and other things. But yeah, I think you can level up to apprentice without it. Just herbs and wood, basically.
All right, you ready for round 2?
Yes. Almost want to eat a bread. That's my last bread. God damn it. Bread's too damn high.
Sit his ass on the ground. Dodge. So he may not do that like red beam on you as much if you get him in melee range. So maybe he just does it anyways. Yeah, it looks like he casts it regardless.
it's almost better at ranged.
Dodge.
I can regular block those actually.
Get out of the puddle. Is just enough DPS where I have to constantly heal you? My text. Automatically turn to attack and all my attacks miss. Should help if I can get that cast on you because it'll give you magic defense. Nice, you got conflagrated. When he crits you, I can visibly see it. It looks like it hurts.
What's bro doing?
Oh no, he's transforming.
Oh.
No, he has 40k HP! And he's one of those fucking thermometers, he's gonna like suck us dry.
Okay, so on that you said just get behind him. It's a line of sight thing. That's how you break his life-sucking beams.
First.
Yeah.
He's not doing much damage.
I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, he's hitting me for 1 damage.
Maybe he's bugged. I'm still keeping my judgment ready in case something like whacks you for a billion.
Why do I feel like bro's gonna just all of a sudden wake up and start fucking one-tapping us?
Maybe. But I sure hope not.
I mean, isn't this pretty much the same mobs in Carafin? Or the place we were farming that Yoon's necklace? Aren't they 19 purple stars?
I don't know, dude. This mob works like almost identically, except for like the first half.
Yeah.
It's like similar to the church mob.
Right, right.
Except for the church mobs don't put a red puddle on the ground that one-shots you. So I'm gonna start using my judgment offensively.
Yeah, he's definitely not hitting me hardly at all. almost halfway there. We can do it. Oh, he's doing lifesteal. Nice.
Yeah, but it did like no damage.
Yeah. Weird.
It was hitting me for like 2. I could have just actually just sat there and took it.
There's gotta be something else to him. I wonder if he was near the camp, if they would do something different.
Maybe. Dude, I kind of hope this guy gives a billion XP, because that would be
Right?
insane.
Yeah.
You just need to recruit like a DPS or 2 to come like help burn this thing down.
Especially with two-hander, so this does a little bit more damage. Honestly, if it's good, it's probably an easy cleric solo. No, you just dodge out of his red shit, self-heal, and melee him down.
This would take forever though, by yourself.
Yeah. Interesting, I can block without a shield on for the reflect anyway. What the fuck? I blocked and it said error. Okay. Or you just walk away, grab a drink, 10 minutes later come back, he's still 10 health.
Yeah, no joke.
Was he aggro to begin with, or you tried talking to him, or anybody around the camp, or no?
No, he was aggro from the get-go.
Gotcha.
I didn't even know like he was in the camp because it looked like a camp full of friendly, so I just walked up and all of a sudden he started blasting
Tagging
me.
you? Nice. Wonder what the lore or whatever is behind this guy. Like, why are you chilling up at the edge of the caravan with a tent?
Surrounded by noble men and women.
Alright. All Game of Thrones all over again. Reminds me, I gotta watch the episode of the new one. We gotta watch it this Sunday.
Almost there.
What's your bet on experience? I'm guessing 2K. No drop.
Considering the first half of him gave 10k, I think. So.
Oh, did it? For he transform?
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's scroll up. Which actually should be in my combat. Or, no.
Social. I see 7 something, 7,700. Was that for him though? Or was that the first guy you were attacking?
No, I got 10k from him.
Oh, interesting.
But I'm lower level than you, so that might be why.
Yeah. He's bugged. He can't intentionally be doing 1 damage, right?
Yeah, there's gonna be something wrong with him.
You got 24. I got 17. Damn, that's a big difference. You got another. Bro, he's
Oh,
back
I
up
also
again.
have the 10% town boost.
Oh, yeah, I didn't get that. I should have. Bro's back up again,
Is he really?
right? That's him, no? Serving nectarine.
Yeah,
Nectar?
that's him. Oh, he's level 21 now. What the fuck?
Hmm. Oh yeah, it was 19, right?
Yeah. Alright, give me 1 sec.
I think even at 17k, that's not really worth, right? That's just a ton of hit points.
Well, this one should give even more experience. So, like, total, I got 30. Essentially 35 experience. 35k.
I mean, I don't care. We can kill him again. I mean, I can just. Hopefully, he doesn't transform into something crazy and work this time. Because that auto attacking phase would be bad if he was doing, thousands of damage. But he is 21. He's 6 levels over top of me, 7 over you, right?
Yeah.
Is he any different than the guys inside of Carafin? Like, I feel like they're 19, 18 or 19.
I don't know.
So his health would be 16 plus. So he's like 60 or 70,000 health. Let me look at the front of Carafin. Right, we're right next door, right?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, the mob in here is 16, or yeah, 16. All these live 15. 20,000 health.
I reported the bug. Maybe I can get the report bug mount.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, fire. We found a bug, punk.
Yay!
Our first bug ever.
What's the play? We're gonna get gutter
And
stomped by this
honestly,
fella?
if we kill him one more time, I level up.
Let's do it, bro. It's only gonna hurt a lot if we don't live.
Yeah, I have a lot of wolf carcass on me. I really don't want to die.
Ooh, he hits twice as hard with that bolt.
Okay, we're gonna be like full-time heals right now.
Oh, what's up?
I missed.
Oh god.
Oh, geez. Alright, judgment.
I'm gonna pretend like the edge of that fucking thing didn't hurt that bad, but it sure did. I'm blocking to see if I can.
Oh no, get out of there! Okay, this might be a retreat backwards.
Can't
angle.
dodge!
Oh, no.
You gotta run. I was out of stamina, bro. I couldn't fucking dodge out of it. Blocking was eating my stamina because he was hitting me so hard.
Life. For my life.
So, note to self, 21 hits a decent amount harder than 19 at our level.
Hippers, I would agree. He was a very mean man.
Actually, his projectiles weren't hitting that much harder. He was only hitting for 720 instead of 6 something. 7, but it was, yeah. I was trying to get the point where, so if I dodge, I can dodge and take no damage on his attacks. But then I run out of stamina when he did the big one under my feet. I had no stamina left to get out of it. He was at half-ish, right? Or not quite half?
No, I don't. Was he even below 3/4?
I don't know. What's this, bro? Hey,
Oh.
bro. You want to help us kill this guy?
I gather a wolf.
Yeah, see that bro down there is selling Ashens, 1 gold a pop. Alright, you're calling this, bro, or we can try to kill some stuff on Carafin's Gate.
I don't think we're gonna mess with that guy again.
Okay.
Not at his current level 21 self.
Yeah. If I get any better daffodils out here. We're harvesting in Carafin. What, I can't remember. What do the plant things in Carafin do? Anything crazy?
I don't know. I don't think I fought any of the plant things in Carafin.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? This eyeball just randomly spawned on me. Run away! I think it fucked off, pretty sure. Hey, appreciate the follow, Malakash. I'm going back to the original guys, or back to the spawn point. I think there's I was killing them at a level 25 in the PTR here. I think they're pretty easy to single pull. Are you like plugged up there, or are you not even moving, or what?
Sorry, I got stuck in a Mortal Kombat with the zombie invoker.
Oh, okay.
But he's dead now. Yeah, he gave almost 4K experience. It's not bad.
Yeah. What? My horse cannot ride up the stairs on the respawn point. Question mark? Yeah, so these are, oh, they're actually 34,000 health for these 15. So the plants are half health. Interesting.
Don't you know? You back by like the first dash and hop?
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
what the
up
fuck?
on-
You alright? The mount can't get up the stairs. That's so weird.
Yeah, you guys on the front one, but yeah, that side I don't know. I don't understand why, but
You want me to bring the eye over?
Nope, sure don't.
Ooh, Ashen Hunt Bracer, let's go!
Yeah, I just don't know why there aren't more compared to what there was last time. Like that was only a 2 spawn. Like it doesn't.
Are you wanting to actually like wear the Ashen Hunt set? Because if so, I'll give you the bracers so we can like, get you tankier.
What is it? That much different than mine? Let's see. 410 Fizz Dex.
410 is what the Ashen Hunt one is.
Yeah, no, I was reading it out of the chat window.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, I'm 275 Dex, Fizz defense, and power. So it's a little bit more Fizz defense, little crit chance. Yeah, no, mainly probably to sell. I think the Ashen is a pretty good set,
Okay.
though.
Yeah, I mean, it won't be long before we're moving on to Radiant, anyways.
Yeah. I said one on target. Where is it? I have an Ashen Flame Warrior somewhere.
All I see is the fucking Bloodshot Ocular. Oh, Ashen Flame Disciple. Those are the Minotaurs on the other side of the cliff.
No,
The
it's.
other side of the river.
Oh, yeah. Wait, there's an Ashen Flame Warrior. Is that the same dudes? Or is that a. He's on top of the hill up there, but he doesn't look like a ghost.
No, I'm pretty sure those are all Minotaurs. Yeah, Ashen Flame Warrior is the like double axe Minotaur.
Hmm. What if there's more of these guys around Carafin? Have you rode at all around the outside?
Fuck. Ouch.
Out for that eyeball guy. He does tickle.
I mean, I rode in the direction that I went.
Yeah.
I didn't see any over that way. Doesn't mean that maybe there's some more
Yeah, somewhere
on
else.
the other side of Carafin, because there is like a northern side entrance to Carafin.
He gave up. I just know that they seem to have a really high chance, drop chance of that gear.
Yeah, I mean, we can ride around to the other side just to see if there's any over there.
So we kill like 5 or 6 of them for a piece. That's crazy.
Yeah, something like that.
Guess those maybe meant to look like broken stairs.
I can tell you those don't work either.
Submit that as a bug report. They're like, no kidding, bro. They're broken stairs.
Don't mind me. I'm gonna peek my head over this hill again to see if there's any gatherable wolves.
Again, lighting change when you come in and out of Carafin is crazy.
Yeah. It's like when you get close to that Harbinger event and shit.
Mm-hmm.
A gatherable wolf. Though I don't know if he's actually gatherable because he's on the side of a fucking mountain.
That's fucking scary. There's a pile of 4 of those eyes together.
I'd see that. Let's see if I can get this wolf, but I doubt I can. Nope. That would be a good reason why that wolf has not been gathered.
Oh, there's some over here. By the broken area. Or at least one.
So-
Ashen Haunt, guys.
Oh, Ashant, okay. Not as exciting as wolves, but we'll
No,
take
way more exciting.
it. We'll have to agree to disagree. I see you. I guess this broken bridge area is like a rogue way of getting into Garfield. Because you 100% could grappling and hook like across all these gaps to get
Yeah.
up to the other side.
There was one back to the left on the coast. Oh, well, there's a spawn set up in somewhere.
Ah. There's a Gravehide Flayer.
Was he a 2-star?
Yeah. Level 15. Oh, it's the big boy. Way up in. I should go for this thing though.
Requires apprentice mining? What? Mine that body?
I mine this here, the Halcyon.
Oh,
Cross on it.
gotcha. I thought it was from his body. I'm like, what?
Oh, you can still get in this way because there's a path in the rocks over there.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I see more of the Ashen Haunt moon by the rivers.
Oh yeah, okay. There was one in the coast too. Okay, so they're just scattered along the shore.
Now the ones on the right, I would not recommend doing on
By
the
the
rocks
crystal
because there's a
golem?
3-star crystal golem next to them.
And back into the bright.
The sun.
Alright, about that jump.
Oh, nice. Slid off with you, so it's all good.
Oh, there's a couple down here.
convince them to come on down here. Head back up onto safety land and
Yeah, just see if there's anything else in here on the shore, but yeah.
I just need like a 10-minute short break to go
Sure.
warm up some food real fast.
All right.
Peek my head over this way to see if there's. Oh, I see. Bunch of fucking sighted seekers. And a shit ton of those fucking crystal golems. am back. Was that a wild punk I heard returning?
I am here. I'm tracking down bots. There's fucking bots everywhere, bro. I'm gonna make a red character. I'm just gonna murder them all.
You know, there's a way to get them to flag is if you put a crate and break it open in their path. They'll loot the crate and cause them to flag
Flag
up
out.
purple.
Interesting.
But you gotta like put the crate on the ground and then break it open with a pry bar.
I killed one of them, took some of his stuff, and then I went and found like 3 more. Like I found 4 within 30 minutes, not even looking for them.
Kill them all.
Retarded.
Kill them all.
So can you make a cheap crate? Like, would you just harvest cheap stuff and then you need a token or whatever else? Like, I literally can murder hundreds of them.
Yeah, you just literally make like the cheapest crate possible, and then you put it on the ground, break it open with a pry bar, so they have to like loot the items inside the crate. You can't just like pick up the crate. But when you loot the item inside, that flags you.
I wonder, like the bots themselves are basically going for like rock to rock, and even the last one was completely retarded. He literally had no durability left on his pick, so he just stood at a rock for like 15 seconds. Then he'd go to the next rock and stands for 15 seconds, and the next rock for 15 seconds.
Yeah, they definitely don't win smart awards, that's for sure.
No. They're pretty blatant as well. It's not even like one bro's literally 5 feet outside of a city. Actually, I might be at another one right now. See what this bro does. The way that they run from tree to tree is also like very direct.
Yeah, they don't try and hide it at all.
Yeah, it's 100% another one.
What is this? I spy a gatherable spider in the distance. Oh, do you want one of those wolves to make yourself a wolf mount?
We're out the money for it right now for sure, so.
I mean, I can just. It doesn't sell for anything on the market, I don't think, so if you want it, you just make it whenever you feel like it.
It's what, 55 silver to try or something?
Yeah.
supposed to do this event? We're supposed to defeat 20 bandits, and the guards immediately aggro and fucking one tap.
Unlucky. The bear I made turned into the bear a burden. The one for the carriage. Fuck my life. We'll call up one of the wolves.
Alright, well, fuck this event. I tried to assist, but nope. It's broke. Just turn in a bug report. By the way, your caravan sucks.
Your caravan is bad and not good.
Looking for more. Mythbait crab, 17 to 20. Experience farming.
I wonder if Ashen Essence sells for anything on the market. Yeah, people are trying to sell the bear beast of burden for like 1 silver on the broker.
Damn. That's crazy.
I think I'm just going to vendor mine for 5 copper because it's not worth listing it.
Yeah. Yeah, not at that price for sure. What if it's a nighttime thing? Because now I'm over by the ashes we were killing earlier, and they're everywhere. Like, I wonder if it's a night spawn?
Oh, maybe. Definitely could be.
I don't know if there's day-night cycle spawns or not, but...
Have you got any more pieces to drop?
I just started killing them. Just killing 3 right now.
Yeah, there does appear to be more of them out here at night. Ding. I'm, level 15 now. Yeah, I guess one of these just spawn at night. Ooh. I got another Ashen Haunt drop.
We're here stealing my spawns, bro.
Hell yeah! I already got a drop too.
Thanks, dude. Super useful whenever you be here then.
Wolf. Oh, by the way, I did find some more Ashen Haunt to the east around the pond.
Okay.
So yeah, this seems to be a nighttime activity.
Yeah, they do seem to spawn more or something there.
There's way more. Like during the day, there's like none of these fucking Ashen Haunts around this pond, and now there's like fucking 10 of them.
Yeah.
What's up, Sabi?
Yo,
Yo. Oh gosh.
You guys playing on res now?
No, we're playing on Luneth.
Oof.
Resno's a dead server.
Wouldn't say it's that dead.
Compared to the other servers, it definitely is. During like NA prime time, Resno is still showing as a low population.
Fair.
The population got low enough on it where Polar left the server supposedly.
Fair.
Apparently Polar went to Shoal, I guess is the server I heard they went to.
I do find that kind of funny.
So I don't know if you're still farming these Ashen Hans punk, but I haven't had any luck since like the first one I killed.
No, I'm not killing them.
On Resna Punk, I felt like every mount I made always came out a riding one. On this server, every mount I've tried to make has come out for the caravan. Oh man. Alright. I gotta go pick up my kid. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, man.
So when I get back, I'm probably gonna try and find a grind group to do Oak or maybe
Yeah.
Sunhaven.
Yeah. Sounds good. Hey, bro, what's going on? Yeah, I was on Shoal as well. This is on Lian, or however you say it. But yeah, I've rolled on Resna, Shoal here. Pop's like super dead almost everywhere. But yeah, I'm currently on Leaneth. How about you? What server are you playing on these days? Yeah. No, I definitely oh, new Steve. Yeah, same as so I started into December as well, like the 20th or something like that. But yeah, I played a ton on Resna. I got 225s and 18 and then multiple like small alts, just trying to figure out what classes are worth playing, that kind of thing. But it's going okay. At least this server's got a little bit of pop, sort of the mid game. But it's kind of dwindling everywhere. But yeah, if you're looking for a new server, this one's not terrible. Oh, 24 Rogue, nice. Yeah, mine's 25 on there. I've got a 25 Rogue and a 25 Bard on Resna. Nice. Yeah, 300 power is not bad. It's a good start for sure. What, a pedal shard set and then a decent set of gear. You pushing 25 there, or are you kind of stopping for gear and farming? Yeah, that's what a lot of people are doing. So we're part of Ursa on Resna, and most of our members pretty much are taking a hiatus, moved to different guilds, kind of folded most of it until, I don't know, next phase, next patch, something like that. So yeah, Pedal Shard's a really good set for sure, almost across the board. I wore it on my Bard and my Rogue as well, and it's pretty reasonable, pretty cheap. Yeah, I played Arcade as well a long time ago. I can't remember how long it's been since I played Arcade, honestly. But I had played that a bunch as well back in the day. 2015, bro. That's like 10 years ago. But some of those are still pretty good though. I played EverQuest back in the day, and that's from like early 2000s. So but they're all fun. If nothing else for nostalgia, going back and visiting. Do you still finding groups and stuff on Resna, or is it kind of slimmed down? Nice. Yeah, communion is where I leveled a bunch towards the end there. You can get a group that's really good experience killing the 3 bosses. Yeah, I heard a lot of people were moving to Shoal. I think, unfortunately, I heard a lot of the big groups were as well. I don't know. I was on Shoal as well. It's about the same. This server is pretty chill overall, group wise and people. But yeah, I think I've got a 16 or 17 cleric, I think, on Shoal right now. How come Shoal? Or is it, people there, or just bouncing around? That's kind of what I did. Bounce from place to place looking for good content. No, it's like Lyneth or something. Lyenth or something like that. Yeah, I rolled on Shoal. Yeah. I think the big I don't know why I can't think of him. Polar moved from Resna to Shoal, I think as well. So I expect a lot of shenanigans and other things there potentially. They're just too big for their own good. 200 plus members. It's a lot for a server to digest. Yeah. It depends. I mean, mega guilds aren't horrible, provided they're not toxic. But some of the game mechanics, I think, honestly need to change. So the fact that you can citizen in one city and uncitizen and vote in another in the same day and then flop back to the original is crazy. So yeah. Yeah, the guild perks are a little strange. Limiting those. Also the size limit. I mean, if you look at Resna, I know Polar had multiple guilds. I know ECB had at least 4, I think. Split up between like crafters, PvP, or other things, just so they can get the points spread around. There's just a lot of things that don't make a lot of sense that need some work. Yeah, you literally could drop citizenship out of one town, go vote in the other for somebody else, and then go citizen back where you came from. There's no penalty. You could do it the same day. Your vote still counts. You get exactly the same reputation you had back in the original city. So what Polar was doing is they basically would tell their guys, "Hey, we're going to go take over XYZ city," everybody drops their citizenship, goes and votes, and then goes back to normal, and they take citizenship. And the downside is they were basically saying, well, since you didn't vote for Polar off the bat, we're going to destroy your like workstations and things, lumbersmiths, blacksmiths, things like that. So they were pretty toxic against cities. It's what it is. I mean, it's what the game mechanics allow right now. It's just, I think it's a poor mechanic to allow that kind of stuff to happen to the game. Because, like, for example, you look at Resna's stuff, Jova is almost the only city that's got any kind of growth and establishments and stuff in it. This server has pretty much population in all of the cities and has decent growth and stuff on them, so. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. A lot of that stuff, I don't know. Hopefully they get it figured out, but I think they're just seeing a little bit of disarray right now, or at least non-communicative on what their plans are with some of those things. But I was on their forums today trying to get something about botters to happen. I can run around this server and basically identify like 5 of them in 10 minutes. Watch them run from one rock to the next, still botting everywhere. And there just seemed to be nobody around to outright ban them. If the player base can see it, records it, and posts it and stuff, it's obviously theirs. So it's just a matter of what can they do to fix it. But I think it wrecks, economies and cities and stuff like that, because then you're competing, the bro that's AFK botting 5,000 wood while he's at work, competing with the guy that's trying to chop for a couple hours is nutty, drives the prices completely down, changes the gear availability and all that kind of stuff as well. So, but it is what it is. It's an alpha. Hopefully they get going. What did I do? Our cleric got murked somewhere. Spent a decent amount of time on PTR as well, playing with a lot of the different classes. Gearing them out, seeing what's strong, seeing what's not in game, that kind of thing. It's pretty fun there. We were 2-minning Carfin with decent in-game sets, Warrior and Cleric, pretty easily. Yeah. You start in the normal spawn area, then you run to the trader area, like this. If you can see my map. Oops. This little area right here, you can instantly become 25. They have access to all of the in-game gears. You can put on legendary sets, full buffs. You can enhance the gear up to like level 20. I had level 20 weapons and stuff on it. Yeah, all for free. So it's worth playing with. I went through pretty much most of the classes and just figured out what could work and what didn't. I was surprised how squishy Bard was overall, even in like in-game gear. He was getting dumped on by almost everything. Cleric was super strong. Tank was super strong. I imagine Fighter, I didn't try it, but I think it probably would be as well, the melee stuff. But Summoner was pretty horrible in my take on it. I could kill in Carafin. So what I did is I geared out the 25 on each of the classes, and I took it to Carafin as a kind of a standard gauge of what each class could do or handle, that type of thing with it. Summoner could kill is basically unlimited one at a time with no problem with its pet. 2 was pretty dicey and potentially die half the time type of thing. So running a warrior, I could run 3 to 4 mobs and not even need heals without a problem. Cleric was the same way. Rogue was a little squish. Kind of fun, but still squishy. What else did I try on there? I didn't try Ranger yet. I don't know. I kind of think I know what a Ranger is. I don't know that I need to. I was mainly figuring out what the class's strengths and stuff were, but yeah, I think pretty big disparities between classes. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Getting the same spot gives you consistent testing and stuff on it. Just pulling mobs and Carafin, that type of thing. So, but I mean, some of the classes are bent. meant to be supportive, right? So like a Bard, for example, they're decent DPS, really good group support. Really good group support and stuff, but not, not supposed to be tanking and things like that. So I mean, it may be maybe it's really what they're designed to be. If a Bard was as tanky, they have a lot of bells and whistles as well. A lot of songs, a lot of self taps, stuns. I mean, there's just a ton of variety. So, but yeah, I was surprised. Like for example, I had a warrior or a tank, I guess as they call him this game, but I had a tank I was dueling. That's what a lot of people are doing is dueling in PTR. They'd gear up and they'd fight each other to see how it was. But the auto attack from longbow, I couldn't out heal and out DPS a tank to kill it as a bard. Like I didn't even take 5% off his health, and I couldn't self sustain to fight him, which was pretty disheartening. Like I played a 25 bard, I know most of the tricks with it, and it just wasn't. Yeah, wasn't quite there. So, but I don't know. You have to pick what you want. You want to play overall, I guess. I'm still deciding. Can't remember. Did you say what class you were on Resna? Oh yeah, you did. I forgot. Yeah, it's one of those things where until you know how to play rogue, it's really not great in groups for AOE. Once you get it figured out, the actual bleed or poison to bleed hemo, then it's not so bad. Yeah, I did prefer daggers as well, just a more consistent hit than the sword was. I think the sword really becomes a stat stick for a lot of your instant abilities anyway, like it is on most classes. But yeah, yeah, poison procs, I would say it definitely applies it quite a bit quicker. I think honestly, a rogue normally, like if you're to PvP with it, I would say that its primary weapon is short bow. Um, just to basically chain away, keep consistent damage on it. You still get to use your melee weapons for all of the, in melee range attacks, backstabs, all that kind of thing. But I think short bow is probably the better tool because you're always attacking, sustain on it. Poison hits off of it are super quick. You don't have to worry about any kind of targeting and things on it. It's always, always firing. So. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say short bow for most things is nice. If you get in large scale PvP where you have a big group, long bows give you the extra range and certainly focus fire, focus power as well. Let's see if our healer's here. Yeah. So focus fire as well. So I think the longbow has its place, but I think for like one-on-one PvP or even small skirmishes, I think the short bow's better, at least for my take on it. All right, we got our party members here. Started the tanking and stuff, so. Playing tank, I was a little surprised on PTR, finding out how strong it was. It took me a while to get used to its overall playstyle, but it's pretty solid if you get it geared. So, learning that as well. Really choosing the testing of PTR as just a way to test most of the classes. Turn down my game audio a little bit. Shadow Fang daggers and Knight Codex? Or is that is that for this game? I don't recognize the names. Oh yeah, okay. Driftwake armor set. Gotcha. Oh, Shadowfang is the type of dagger. I see, I see. I'm just not familiar with that name or whatever with it. I ran the Night Reavers set on my rogue. I can understand that. A physical codec for rogue. Do you mean a book? Oh, okay, yeah, I gotcha. I was just missing the terminology, trying to figure out what we're talking about. Yeah, the book is one of the few right AoEs for anything, so it's a little bit interesting with it. But I'd say in the rogue, you're probably, you know, spreading poison, bleeds, and then hemo spamming more than anything, right? I don't know if it truly splits it. Maybe it does. I'm trying to think. Like, I used a book on a bard quite a bit, and it hit okay for multiple target, but I don't know if it was like a split or not of it. But either way, the multi-targeting thing, yeah, it's nice. That's kind of one of the rogue downsides until you really understand the poison thing, spreading it, and then changing your bleed into hemorrhages. Until you get that game part down, it can be pretty single target focused overall, not using lacerate and stuff. But it's too good not to play it for the PvP at the end, you know? When you max level, but however you have to grind it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's where kind of like the daggers, right? Because they're a very similar thing where they're quick attack applying to all targets that you're meleeing. So you basically pop the poison, did dagger spam, then change the bleeds, or poisons into bleeds, and then hemorrhage with lacerate. Changing it into a hemorrhage, so a bigger bleed on it. Yeah, I think when you get max level, right? I think that's the need for the AoE goes down quite a bit overall. So it changes, you know, PvP versus PvE type of thing. I think it plays, I don't know if you played World of Warcraft or not, but kind of very similar to a Subtlety Rogue is what I can compare it to. Same shadow step, same power behind the attacks and things. Pretty similar. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it, right? It becomes a stat stick for a lot of the things. So I think that's if you did short bow, you know, short bow and then stat stick, whatever you want for the weapon. And you can even go, I mean, like the two-handed sword is really good. You can go two-handed great axe is pretty nice as well. There's a really good mace. The Night Reaver sets or Bloom Fang. Bloom Fang? I think that's the name of it. It's pretty good as well. A lot of different choices. Yeah, that's what I have on my rogue as well. I've got the two-handed Night Reaver and the Hawkbow. Yeah. Yeah, we're pay a little bit of attention. Our healer's a little weak. Or newer, I guess maybe they're level 10 or 11, so I don't know how much of depth here they've got. Kind of having to watch my own health a wee bit. Oh yeah, same. I played the Twink Rose a long time. You know, having a couple thousand hit points at level 19. Used to farm what Shadowfang Keep back in the day for the daggers and pimp it out with enchants. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. A lot of fun. Yeah, actually, I picked up WoW the other day, playing a little bit of the classic set. It's supposed to have the TBC, the Burning Crusade, I guess, release in a week or something. And I played classic a little bit back in the day. I didn't really like it because it kind of squished a lot of the dungeons and other stuff that you could run. So it wasn't like the nostalgic, like they cut them in half or made them quest items and just a variety of things. But like, all right, well, I'll try it again. I'll roll a Pally and do it. Well, a lot of their main attacks and stuff really aren't even available in the expansion or until you hit, you know, like level I think 50 or 60 for what is it, Crusader era? No, the actual shield throw, whatever it's called. Avenging Crusader, I think. But yeah, that wasn't available until you get 60, so you can't dungeon grind with it really. Yeah, just a lot of weird changes, I guess. Kind of took a little bit of that fun away from it, but still trying it a bit in between ashes. Yeah, I mean, I probably should be. I've been playing pretty much everything under the sun for the last like 35 years, so not sure it's always 100% useful in the outside of the gaming world, but yeah. But I think a lot of that's coming back. I don't know. I just didn't want to pay the $60 or whatever they wanted for a boosted tune. I just seemed like I'm already sort of forcing myself to give Classic another try to get that deep into it. I'm like, I'll just manually level it up. And then when I figured out that you didn't get the main, like, paladin abilities and stuff until at least 20 for concentration. Get a little bit of AoE damage for tanking. And then the Crusader throw wasn't there until like 40 or 50. Like, but normally on WoW, I usually just take ground on everything, so. Yeah. I don't know, I can't remember the order, it's been so long with them. I played through Mist of Pandaria. I usually went back each expansion at least a little bit and played it. Checked out what's new, that kind of thing, grind the new dungeons and stuff. But the one that killed it for me, they locked all of the dungeon entrances behind questing. So you had to do the quest chain, which I really don't like, in order to even do the dungeon grinds. And I don't know, that was maybe an expansion or two ago. It's like, alright, I'm pretty much done. I can't even jump on and do the stuff that I like in the game, you know? Yeah, and I don't know if it's the same way. I think it's... I want to say the Art of War is the expansion that was going to come out when I was playing, so I don't even know what they're on right now, but I think that's 2 or so ago expansions. So I don't know if it's that same way or not. But it was at some point. And it was tough, man. After playing this game, the more action-based combat and stuff roll on it, to go back to WoW was... It was interesting, to say the least. Pretty painful. I kept trying to, like, dodge roll as a paladin. It didn't work out so well. There's no ability. Yeah. Prereqs like, I can't think what the cavern's name is. You're talking Wailing Caverns? Prereqs like an MC. God, that's so familiar. Oh, Molten Core? Yeah. Wait, Molten Core, though, isn't Molten Core later game, right? Isn't that, like, 50s-ish era? And Wailing's is super early, like 15 or something. Yeah. What was your go-to in WoW? What were you playing? Or tank, yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, I kind of switch between a Pally, either Prot or Holy. Mostly Disc Priest when I played Priest, and then a Rogue. That's kind of the 3 ones I went for, depending on what I wanted to do. Oh, gotcha. And yeah, Lock is one I never... I mean, I know people that played it, but I never really got super into it. Or tried it that much for whatever reason. Yeah. Yeah, Blood DK. I even tanked a little bit as Frost, I think, before they nerfed it-ish. I think Frost was pretty good for, like, crit builds off of it. Higher DPS tank, if you had the gear for it. But yeah, Blood was pretty OP. Oh, nice. Yeah, it kind of became a thing, right? As everybody was mount farming, trying to get all the rares and stuff. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Nax time frame, I think, was where dual frost tanks. I want to say their freeze buildup and stuff was pretty OP in the day. Or I can't remember if they froze for crit effect or something. There was something with the freeze chill build that made him pretty strong. More of a threat tank than it was, you know, really high HP type of deal. Yeah, I spent my fair share on Icy for sure. Thoughtbot, I think, was the other one that was pretty good back in the day. Yeah, you can't leave out Thoughtbot, man. That's some history there. Tank spot. That sounds a little familiar. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm sure I was there. You know, I was pretty much everywhere that you needed to be for all the content things. So. Oh, really? Yeah, I know quite a few people that have kind of been pretty big in the, you know, supporting the game through third-party sites and stuff that eventually get kind of the nod and get brought in. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of those guys were pretty in-depth compared to when I usually got into it. I just enjoyed the top level, reading their things, and then just smashing buttons. Oh, the group moved in. Boo. Yeah, it seems to be a bad thing. It's about this time of the day. Everybody's getting home from work and taking all the camp spots. Got a little trigger happy DPS going on here, having to chase things around. You tried any other classes besides Rogue, or is that pretty much what you jumped into and stayed with? Range casters, yeah. The mage is pretty fun. A lot of AoE, a lot of big numbers. It seems like it's very, a lot of the classes are, I don't know, very one-dimensional. Like you can definitely tell there's a way they're supposed to be played. There's not a lot of deviation. That's kind of what I liked on the Bard, is you could play that caster, the support, like a lot of different things. I don't know who the heck is pulling these things. Keep resetting themselves. But yeah, man, if you haven't, I would say jump on that PTR. Gear out the classes, see what they, at least what they're currently going to be like in-game. A lot of fun. You go to other contents and just, check out stuff. They also have all the crafting things as well. So if you want, like 1,000 epic legendary wood or 1,000 epic, high-end materials, you can craft about whatever you want. Yeah. Currently, bro, I'd say definitely stay away from Summoner. Like, I've tried a few different times to see if everybody was right on, like, how it plays and what it can do, that kind of thing. It's not horrible. It's just, it doesn't fit at all right now with a lot of things. Yeah. I mean, it has, I don't know, I just felt like it had a lot of, not a lot of damaging output, but a lot of interesting utilities between it and its pet, probably is the way to say it. Where you could swap, like, health between you and your pet, you could have your pet take some of the damage that you were supposed to. It didn't really have a lot of healing towards the pet directly. Like, it didn't heal enough that you could just, like, it had one hot and then one, like, life tap based upon your damage-ish, but it wasn't very much. So at max level in legendary gear, right, this is talking like full in-game current summoner, I was healing maybe for 500-ish a tick. It was okay, but I mean, a lot of the mobs are doing several thousand DPS to you, so it's not like it was doing a whole lot. Clerics, like cleric I was working with in Calpin, just testing out the end game, he's healing for like 6,000 to 8,000, like in a single heal. So you're talking 500 ticks. That's just not enough to keep in-game stuff going. Play through a lot of the rest game AI pathing reworks. You talking Rust like the survival shooter? Or are you talking about Rusty as in, like, not polished? Oh, Rust the shooter. I think there are a lot of the... When does that come out? Or when did they redo that? Yeah. Recently? Changed in those? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, Rust is one of the, I got, I don't know, probably 3,000 plus hours or something into Rust, so very familiar with the game. I'd say I was pretty good overall. Okay. Yeah, I play it a bunch. I call it the bad human simulator, because, the zombie apocalypse ever hits, people are for sure going to resort into Rust attack or tactics. It's good. You get a group, 3-4 people, whatever else, run your raids on the oil rigs and all that kind of stuff with it. Build your bases, raid other people. A lot of fun for sure. A lot of people played it way back in the day where it really wasn't polished enough to play, but and then it just never came back. You know, to the population didn't come back very long, at least for a few years. So, yeah, the electrical system, they have an industrial system ish now too, where you can automate your furnaces and stuff and things on it. I don't know if you ever did as well, but like the electronics piece, you could hook it to an app on your like real iPhone or cell phone or whatever. Turn your traps on and off. You open your doors, all kinds of different things through detection. You can also do like pressure plates, all kinds of fun stuff. We used to do trap bases where you would, you know, have the door look like it was open. They get in there, step on a pressure plate, and they're basically locked in. Open up doors with some shotgun or turrets behind it. Yeah, a lot of fun though. Yeah, they definitely, you know, I give them prop for sticking with it for sure, right? So that's game's been around a long time. It started in a rough-ish place, but you know, through good development and things, they've definitely brought it around, and it's really striving. Yeah, the only thing I play now, since I don't have a lot of people that, you know, I know that play it, is I'll play the higher harvest percentages. So I'll do like a solo 5-man or a 5-man one, where guns and stuff are super easy to come by, resources are easy to come by, and just kind of mess around for a couple hours type of thing. You're not back yet, right? Waiting for a buddy to get back. He was going to maybe join this group, but he does seem to be gone. At least not back yet. Any other games you're playing on the side or looking forward to? Thane. That sounds super familiar. Oh, really? What kind of, is it survival? Sure how this cleric's oh, gotcha. Was it a toggleable first person, third person? Kind of like 7 days? Went from Project Zomboid to 7 days, basically? Gotcha. Yeah, you never know for sure on some of those games how good the development is and how many people are just throwing together a game and hope they get, you know, get the payday out of a Steam cash grab and then they never exist again. That's pretty common over time as well, so. Very few that have the pockets in the dream. This cleric is so weak. I don't know what they're throwing, but it's not a lot. They're missing a little bit of gear. Oh, I shouldn't have rolled out of that. Partially my bad. A little bit of knockdown with him. I need my buddy to get back on to heal. Yeah. Yeah, same for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, right? A lot of these are throwaways. Unless you get into, you know, one deep or something like that that really hits good. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. A lot of throwaways. Satisfactory is a really good game for sure. I played a bunch of that. Obviously solo and stuff. They do have mods where you can bring in other people to your thing. I don't know if that's still changed or not, but yeah, Satisfactory was really nice. I about melted my graphics card down. What did I have back in the day? Like a Titan or something. This has been years and years ago. And I had a factory so big that it was just churning, keeping up with all the moving parts and stuff on it. The thing was overheating. It's nutty. But yeah, they really added a lot of nice stuff. The train system, the fluid designs, a lot of different things. I don't know what they've even added yet. I haven't played it for probably a couple years, but oh, really? Now, I can't think what the name of it was. I saw a game a couple of days ago that was like almost, I'd say, a knockoff of Satisfactory, and it had combat and stuff in it. But the one criticism that they had is the building aspect of the game was predefined. Like, you built certain things or structures in order to fulfill a quest thing. You couldn't just like freelance build your own automation and structures and stuff. Now, I don't know if that's the same as what you're talking. I can't remember the name of it. I was looking through a Steam library a day or two ago. But it had, yeah, a lot of gunplay and other stuff into it. But it looked pretty cool. I mean, if they had a lot of the combat systems or something like that in there, in Satisfactory would be pretty cool. The multiplayer, some other things. I mean, you want, you know, all these genres to mix, but they just kind of are what they are. I am lagging something fierce too on my client. Might need to relog. I think this game's got a little bit of a memory leak as well at times in it. Yeah, I think that's the one that I saw and watched videos on. Oh, I'm gonna die. Cleric? You are scaring the shit out of me, bro. I'm dead. Bro, what is this guy doing? And there went my bread, fortunately. Oh, initiate, yeah, gotcha. Do I have any gear for this, bro? I think I just went through all my initiate garbage and my stuff adept wise and sold a lot of it. Gotta think what this guy's spells are. The devotion, devastating. That's one thing with Oak. At this level, most people don't necessarily know exactly what they're doing. But train a lot of people how to play their classes. We taught a bard last night of what Saga was, how to use it or what it was. He wrote it and have it, didn't know anything about it. So it was pretty interesting to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's what a lot of people are new to the game. There's honestly not a lot of guides and stuff out there. I've really learned a lot of them either just talking to people or playing around with them most of the classes, but a lot of people don't have the same amount of time to invest, you know, in learning all the differences. Did, oh, the cleric did make it sort of in here? Yeah. You can't really fault them, right? I mean, that's... Not everybody's gonna know everything. There we go. We just taught the cleric how to red somebody. Bruh. I don't know, man. Right? I mean, there's some things like you can't expect everybody to know everything, but you would think that a very fundamental piece of your class would be like something in the high priority list to learn. Possibly, you know. I might be crazy, you never know. But what you gonna do, right? You take the groups you can get at this stage of the game, so... Or just in our group, I don't know if you can read chat or not. He said the best thing about a rogue is they can use points to get all their mana back. Well, that second one, I literally hit him with damage and then not. So yeah. Also another point to spend. I don't really know where to put it yet. realize how much stamina has to do with the tank. A lot of the block mechanics are built around it. I don't know. I'm trying to think if there are things to give you increased stam bars. Now, granted, it does recharge pretty quick, but I don't know. Fortunately, this place is starting to slow down a little bit for experience. So I may have to end up moving. I don't know. Probably SB or something. I'm not sure where I would go next. Just collecting money to get the food under control. People in this server. I need to go check Job, honestly. That's probably where I should go next. But a lot of the breads in the other cities are like 25 silver a pop, which is crazy. Most of the servers I was familiar with are like 10 or so. Oh, SB till 19. Let's see if I made any money. 60 silver? Oh, I have a gold on me. Where did I get a gold from? Bro be pulling all my stuff, yo. Where the fuck did that dog come from? Where the hell did the other dog go? This game, I don't know, it's whacking out, bro. What's everybody else in chat doing? A couple more lurkers. I might dip on this group as well. Find something to eat. Be back in a while though. All right, with that, I'm gonna take a little break, get a little food. I'll be back in a bit. Kind of pick up where we left off here.